We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Corum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 20, 7 movies and one question in the movie. Golmaal again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team? 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dance off right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to yet another entertaining match here at the Skuccii ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. And this toss is brought to you by our Tosca boss, Avenue. We've got two teams clashing for a very important match because both the teams have a lot on the line. It is almost a do-or-die match for these two sides over here, the Crescent Way Slackers and the One Avighna All-Stars. So first off, we'll have a quick word with the One Avighna All-Stars captain Manish Bhai. Manish Bhai, पिछले मैच में आपने बहुत ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन दिया था. आपने खुद भी बॉल के साथ बढ़िया विकेट्स लिए थे, बहुत यादगार विकेट्स लिए थे, लेकिन थोड़ी सी चूक रह गई. लेकिन आज क्रेसेंट बे स्लैकर्स के खिलाफ आपका अगला मुकाबला है. क्या बदलाव आया है टीम में और क्या आज हमें अलग देखने मिलेगा?
पहले तो हम इंटर सोसाइटी खेल रहे हैं, तो सबको साथ लेके चलना होता है. हम लोग अभी अपनी आज की स्क्वाड में 3 प्लेयर चेंज कर रहे हैं क्योंकि वी आर द फैमिली. टीम भी जीतने के लिए भी खेल रही है. देखते हैं अभी.
वन अविघ्ना वाले फैमिली तो है. पिछले मैच में याद है हमें एटलीस्ट 30-40 लोग आ गए थे चीयरिंग के लिए वन अविघ्ना से. एंड 80 people from One Avighna were here to cheer, and the Crescent Bay Slackers will be going up against the One Avighna All-Stars. 1 draw and 1 defeat in the pocket. So this match has a lot riding for the Crescent Bay Slackers. So what's the strategy going ahead, sir?
Absolutely, yeah. This is do or die. We've come out here with absolutely not holding anything back. Taken back, done a lot of analysis, thought through where have we gone wrong. I think one of the things that's going to be different is we are going to be very different team on the field, at least we hope, in terms of aggression. We are playing against a very good team. We've seen them. We've seen how they've played, even the one that they lost. So, yeah, best game up and, let's enjoy, play good cricket, yeah.
Okay, and yes, the main motive is for us to enjoy both the teams with a lot of changes today. So, a very entertaining match ahead. We've got Mr. Keyur Acharya, one of the organizers of the Skuccii ACL here for the toss. Crescent Bay will be calling. Heads is the call. And tails it is, right? Yep, that is tails. That is tails. One Avighna All Stars. Manish bhai, एक और toss आप जीत रहे हो यहाँ पे.
पहला ही जीता हूँ.
अच्छा, पहला जीते हो. अच्छा, पिछला वाला मुझे लगा था आप जीते थे.
हारा था, उसके पहले वाला सामने वाला जीत के हमको बैटिंग दे दिया.
अच्छा, तो आज क्या लोगे आप टॉस जीत कर?
Bat first.
Okay, so they're going to be batting first, which means you're out to bowl. Is that a decision that has gone your way?
Yeah, we're going to take bowling first. So.
Okay, so both the teams have gotten exactly what they wanted. It's a very important match for both the teams. May the best team win. Best of luck to both the captains. And for all of those who are watching this live, this is the Skuccii ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing, One Avighna All Stars versus the Crescent Bay Slackers. Best of luck to both the teams, and we are most definitely in for a treat of a game today. This was the Toss Ka Boss, brought to you by Avighna.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and first question in the movie. Bolna again. What is the name of the organ? Mange Mughyazam team 12. 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 13? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dylan Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Dharma Productions. Aju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show circles have all been directed by whom? Avighna is the correct answer. Guys.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, But why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pubs?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Well, here we go. Another match here at the Skuccii Presents ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. And what an exciting game of cricket awaits us. Two sides that have everything on the line tonight. The HSBC Crescent Bay and the one Avighna All-Stars. Both the teams lost their previous games. Crescent Bay losing their match against the 80 Strikers. And that washout, the rains were the ones who caused the draw between them and Park Indians. One Avighna All-Stars, they've won their match against Venezia Strikers and ended up losing against the Park Indians in that memorable clash on Sunday. One Avighna All-Stars have made a lot of changes today, as mentioned by Manish, their skipper. And the Crescent Bay Slackers might have not made too many changes in the team, but there's going to be a clear change in the approach towards the game today. One Avighna All-Stars won the toss today and chose to bat. They've been good with the bat. They're a team that have put up 200 runs in this tournament in one innings against that Venezia Strikers side. Kunal and Sahil Shah, the opening pair, against Raghavan of the Crescent Bay Slackers. And they'll be aiming for a big total today. Both the team have good bowling sides, if you ask me. I mean, your bowling side needs to be good to restrict the Park Indians. It's a heavily reinforced batting side. Some very talented and very hard-hitting batsmen. One Avighna All-Stars had them on the ropes in the last match. Dominated those opening few overs. Last ball of the over, of the first over, Kunal on strike. And there's a shout by the bowler and the wicket keeper. But the umpire wants to keep the matter under control here and he wants the story to continue. First over gone, 1 for no loss. Vinod Giri in the attack. The one of Avighna All-Stars with just that single run on the board. This is the Fun 88 power play. And we have seen how teams that benefit in this Fun 88 power play are teams that go ahead and end up putting a big total on the board. Straight to the man in deep mid-wicket. This is a single again. And Kunal Jain back on strike. Oh, straight to the man and backward point. Can they go for a run out attempt? Well, good fielding, but the fielder had to recover a little quicker. Let's have a look at the replay. Lovely fielding there. And backward point. And Kunal was trying to slip a boundary through that area. Oh, another dot ball. But it is a slow start for the Avighna All-Stars. The wicket keeper requesting for a helmet. But I think he'll have to wait for 2 more balls before the umpire allows movement from outside the boundary. Oh, another dot ball. And Vinod Giri, just like Raghavan's over. The helmet. Probably the emergency situation where the wicketkeeper has realized that he will need a helmet. Don't need to take chances in the game of cricket. Last ball of the over. Oh, it's in the gap this time. Driven through extra cover. And that should be the first 12th man brewing boundary. And the Avighna All-Stars needed it. And Kunal Jain finds the gap so beautifully this time. He just goes for the drive. And gets that 12th man brewing boundary. Well, apart from that boundary, there was just one other run in this over. So 5 runs of the second over. 2 overs gone, 6 for no loss. Raghavan is back into the attack. Maybe to maintain the pressure of this low scoring start. White ball. Slackers cannot give away extras today. This time it's a dot ball. Good response by Raghavan. Crescent based slackers know that they have to be very, very clever with this Avighna side. Oh, and speak about clever. Raghavan does something special. And that is the start the Crescent based slackers needed. It's Raghavan knocking the bails off so early on in the match. And the Crescent based slackers celebrate their first wicket. Have a look at that. An ace of pubs wicket for the Crescent based slackers, with Raghavan bowling a good length delivery. And I think the stumps and the bails are broken into pieces. Let's have a look at that, because look at that. I think there are 4 projectiles flying off the stumps. I think the bails are broken, that's for sure. So that is a very aggressive way to announce their arrival into this match. Crescent Bay Slackers getting their first wicket. And Sandeep Jain from the Avighna All Stars arrives for damage control. 7 for 1 at the end of 2.2 overs. Four more balls to go. Once again, Raghavan with some power-packed deliveries. Look at that last delivery. It was a dot ball, but it's putting pressure on this Avighna side. Turning out to be a great over for the Crescent Bay Slackers. 2 more balls to go. And Raghavan has a wicket to his name as well. That's another dot ball. How lethal is this bowling by Raghavan? That wicket has surely given them some confidence, and Sandeep Jain is being careful. Last ball of the over, and this time it goes through the 30-yard circle, but there's a man in the deep to make sure that it's just a single. Another great over for the Crescent Bay Slackers. Just 2 runs of it. 3 overs gone. 8 for 1. Oh, that's up, but man in deep mid wicket. So that's another single for the Avighna All Stars. And Vinod Giri is going to be all right with that. Conceded 1 boundary in that last over, Vinod Giri. But this is good news. Probably the slowest start by a batting side. So it's good news for the Crescent Bay Slackers. And we have seen a significant reduction in wide deliveries as compared to the beginning of the tournament. The teams that are playing now, we've seen a reduced number of extras. In the earlier matches, we were seeing 30, 40 runs given away as extras. So the coaches have done a good job in helping the bowlers find their rhythm, find their line and length. Oh, just when we were talking about preventing unnecessary bye runs, we see one being conceded away, a boundary that has gone past the wicketkeeper. And there should be a gift of 4 runs. Batsman did not contact the ball, and neither did the wicketkeeper, and neither did that fielder. It's a 4. 3 more balls to go. Navjeevan RP Warriors played the Park Panthers yesterday. Park Panthers emerged as the victorious side. They now have 2 victories in their group. Park Indians have 2 victories in their group. Avighna All-Stars have 1 victory. And Crescent Bay Slackers have got 1 draw and 1 defeat, which means today's win is going to be very essential to them. Oh, that's another boundary. I think this time it could be a leg by. No, I think the batsman got some bat on it. So that is a boundary. A little lucky because that was the inside edge, I suppose. Let's have a look at that replay again. 2 boundaries in this over already. Yes, inside edge. Oh, that's a little lucky. Otherwise, the stumps would have been rattled there. Two more balls to go. Attempt for a stumping. But the batsman was smart about it. Sandeep Jain gets his foot back in the crease quickly. And this is the over that the Avighna All-Stars needed for a potential comeback. 11 runs of this over already. Now last ball by Vinod Giri. And the fun question now is, will they go back to Raghavan for the next over? Or will they introduce a new bowler into the attack? Oh, that's up in the air. There are no fielders underneath it. I think it will sail all the way. That is a huge sixer. It was high up in the air for quite some time. And a lovely sound of the ball connecting with the bat. And a sweet, sweet sixer. The first 12th man brewing sixer of the evening. 4 overs gone, 25 for 1. But have a look at that before you go away from your screens. That's a big sixer. That rose high and mighty. 25 for 1 at the end of 4 overs.
The first round is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and first question in the movie. Golmaal again. What is the name of the organ? Mange Mughal Azam team. 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16?
Oh, good shot. Straight to long on. There's a man there in the deep. And luckily he stops it. Jubin is the new bowler. Got a couple of wickets last time, Jubin. So maybe his introduction could be necessary after that expensive over. Dot ball. After a long time for the Slackers, last over was a little more expensive than they would have anticipated. Avighna All-Stars need one more good over to make a comeback into this game. But Jubin, look at him. He's bowling, he's fielding. 2 dots consecutively. And Sandeep Jain waiting for his moment to strike again. We know what kind of power he's packing. Dot ball. 2 balls to go, and Jubin with 3 dot balls consecutively. Here he comes, Jubin. Oh, wide this time. A little too far on the offside. And Sandeep Jain lets that one go. Two more balls remain. Here he comes, Jubin. Oh, that goes past the fielder over there. Poor misfielding, but the Avighna All-Stars, they do not go for the second run. Up to 28, last ball of the 5th over. The run rate is still at 5.79. Maybe a boundary here could help them. And Kunal Jain is on strike. Here comes Jubin. That's another wide. Extras will also help the Avighna All-Stars. Slackers have conceded 4 runs in this over. Now it's the last ball of the over. Oh, big appeal. But I don't think the batsman was out of the crease, and neither does the umpire. 5 overs gone, 29 for 1.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz, we are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country.
5 overs gone, 29 for 1. Here comes Rajveer Shah. Rajveer Shah knows that some fine bowling is required. Good ball once again by Rajveer Shah. Such an interesting game here because it's still anybody's game. It's a low scoring start, but you never know when they can make a comeback after the Fun 88 power play. They still have a lot of time. The Avighna All-Stars, and all of this excitement is brought to you by our title sponsor, Skuccii, India's first ever luxury super clinic, allowing you to rejuvenate your body, hair and your skin. So you can find Skuccii's services as similarly, Kunal Jain finds this boundary. It is that easy. And Kunal this time just redirecting the ball into backward square leg. And Rajveer's ball, it was on the leg side and Kunal just flicked it off. There was a man trying to chase it down, but he came all the way down from mid-wicket. And he was unable to stop that boundary. So that's another 12th man brewing boundary for the Avighna All-Stars. comes Rajveer once again. Oh, in the gap. That should go away for another boundary. Extra cover was gaping wide open. And Kunal, for the second time in the same region, gets the boundary. And this time he opens his arms up and goes for the 4. It's a good partnership building here between Kunal and Sandeep. And both of them, time and again, whenever they get the opportunity, they're getting the boundaries. 2 more balls to go, 38 for 1. Getting that quick single. They'll have to hurry. He makes it in time. The leg umpire was happy with that. Let's have a look at that replay. Kunal, it's a very quick run. Just punches it on the back foot, and the fielder was ready over there, and yep, clearly in. Clearly in. Last ball of the Fun 88 power play. 39 for 1, and not the best score that we have seen here in the Fun 88 power play, but the Avighna All-Stars will be happy because they've gotten a couple of boundaries, and oh, good stop there by Rajveer. I think he has blocked the single as well, so fine fielding there. He put his foot in the way. There's a smile on his face because he has done a good job. That's the end of the Fun 88 power play. 6 overs gone, 39 for 1.
ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space.
39 runs in the Fun 88 power play. And And at the end of this Fun 88 power play, can we see a change in strategy? Oh, that goes up and over the fielder, and that should go over the boundary line as well for 4. First 12th man brewing boundary, much needed for the Avighna All-Stars. Here they come again. That's another dot ball for HSBC Crescent Bay. And they need dot balls now more than ever. Kunal Jain getting the boundaries that are needed. He goes for the switch hit. But there's a fielder there. Could be a run out on the strikers end, but the throw was not on the money. They'll get that single. They'll hurry for that single. Steyn Mashru with 3 more balls to go. Here he comes, Steyn. Oh, that's up in the air, but there's no one over there to get underneath it and dismiss the player. But Steyn Mashru surely confusing the batsman with these kind of deliveries. He's got 2 more balls left. And 45 for 1 on the scoreboard. Oh, and that time he gets punished. Well, you can only bowl so many of these high-tossed, flighted deliveries. But once the batsman gets the rhythm of it, once the batsman gets an understanding of the pace and the trajectory of the ball, this is bound to happen. So that's a 6 by Kunal. 50 up for Avighna All-Stars. And a dot ball to wrap things up. Mashru was not too far away from the stumps. Let's have a look at the replay. It's a full toss ball. And that has gone somewhere outside the field. Oh no, it landed back in. But 7 overs gone. The 50 comes up for the Avighna All-Stars. 51 for 1.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Mayur is the new bowler. And Crescent Bay Slackers introducing these new bowlers maybe to break this partnership. They need to try and break this partnership between Sandeep Jain and Kunal Jain. Both the batsmen have stepped out with an intention, and this is what the intention is. It goes up and over long on this time. Sandeep Jain with the big hit. And a 12th man brewing boundary. It's a 50-run partnership. Just when we were talking about this partnership strengthening, Sandeep Jain gets the milestone up. And that's a big sixer for the Avighna All-Stars. That's up again, and I think it's in the gap again. It is! 4 more for Avighna All-Stars. And looks like the comeback is in progress. It was a slow start for them. But now looks like the hitting has begun. And the Crescent Bay slackers, they need to pull up their socks once again and try and slow down this attack. Only a wicket can help them. Raghavan is the only bowler from Crescent Bay who got a wicket in this game. What other options does the skipper have after this over from Mayur? Mayur's got 2 more balls left. He's conceded 10 in this over. He'll be gunning for a wicket or 2 dot balls. He would not want to concede any more boundaries, especially. Oh, that's gone past the wicketkeeper. That is the last thing the Crescent Bay slackers wanted. The wicketkeeper should have been chasing that one. The fielder comes and helps the wicketkeeper on that occasion. I think they got a couple of runs between the wickets. The slackers have given away 2 by runs. So that's 12 runs of this over, and the run rate has gone up to 8. And a dot ball. Well, that dot ball could help the morale a little. But hold on, I think they got a wicket. We'll have to look at the replay. Both the umpires are still in discussion. Well, we'll have to have a look at that replay. I didn't see a signal from the first umpire. Hold on, that is a little cheeky. Oh no, the batsman walked out of the crease and the wicket keeper got the wicket. Oh, so that should be the second wicket for the one Avighna All-Stars. The Crescent Bay slackers get it. Everything is fair in war and cricket. And this is definitely a war between these two sides. As mentioned earlier, it is a do-or-die situation for both the teams if they wish to qualify in the semi-finals. Look at that. It looked like the ball was dead. And the batsman went for a stroll, and the wicketkeeper, with a good presence of mind, gets the wicket. Obviously, there's going to be a little bit of frustration there. The main umpire did not give any signal, but the leg umpire, his eyes were glued to the crease the whole time. And Dipen Mashru has been brought back into the attack. Was that a drop? It probably was. Judging by the frustration of the bowler there, I think it was a drop. Four deliveries to go. Good stop there by the bowler, Dipen Mashru. Good effort in the field by the Crescent Bay slackers. Three balls to go. Kunal Jain on strike. Oh, that should be gone. And that is what you get when you bowl these high toss, slow deliveries. It's so unpredictable. And this was one such unpredictable delivery for Kunal Jain. He's going to be very frustrated today, because he has been outsmarted by the bowler. And the Crescent Bay slackers get one more wicket. Dipen Mashru finally gets the wicket that he was yearning for. Look at the frustration there on Kunal's face. A good innings by him. And let's have a look at that. Ace of Pubs wicket once again. HSBC Crescent Bay getting the wicket they were wanting. Oh no. It was a high tossed ball. And it bounced just before Kunal could go for the drive. Maybe a little more on it. A stronger drive. And things could have been different. But another wicket. And this is the over that the Crescent Bay Slackers were looking for. Raj Mehta is the new man in.
The 188 family is growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest superfast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get.
And that should go straight back to the Steyn Mashru. What an over this is turning out to be for this bowler from Crescent Bay. He's completely bamboozling. Oh, is that another wicket? It is another wicket. I'm not even sure what happened. Why is the batsman walking out? It's not a wicket. I think he's going to change his bat. Well, that is the problem. The signals are not very clear from where I'm sitting. So most of the times it's just me assuming what happened. I was just wondering why would that be a wicket because nothing happened over there. Last ball of the over. A wicket maiden is possible for Steyn Mashru. Can he get this wicket maiden against Raj Mehta? Oh, that's up in the air. There is a fielder there, but he can only watch. That is a cruel way to deny the wicket maiden. Steyn Mashru's over was phenomenal. But that sixer in the end is going to leave a bitter aftertaste in his mouth. 9 overs gone, 69 for 3.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 18 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for an
Couple of leg buys to start this over by Mayur. Rakesh Jain on strike. 2 new batsmen. And they'll be looking for a new partnership with the Crescent Bay Slackers. Probably their aim would be to disallow this new partnership from settling in. Straight to the man in long on. Or long off, pardon. 3 balls to go. Ah, good bowling. Just over the stumps by Mayur. Crescent base slackers have made a good comeback after that over from Dipen Mashru. That sixer in the end is the only thing that pinched them a little, but everything apart from that has gone according to plan. 2 more balls to go. Another dot ball. $72 for 3. A question for the Crescent base slackers is we're almost halfway done with the innings, and yep, that is it. Good over there by Mayur. He's not conceded too many runs this time. 10 overs gone. It's 72 for 3. Raghavan is back into the attack. And what a ball to announce his return. He's got 2 more overs left in his spell. And look at that. He's given only 3 runs and taken 1 wicket in the 2 overs that he has bowled. And both those overs were in the Fun 88 power play. Here he comes again. Oh, that's a small fumble there by the fielder. Just a single of that last ball. What a ball by Raghavan. Batsman finding it a little difficult to judge that. And he's in fine form today. Shorter pitch as well. With bullet speed deliveries by Raghavan. Here he comes again. Oh, that one has been dispatched away. So Raj Mehta gets a boundary. Raghavan cannot believe it because that ball was too fast to process. And look at that. He just opens up his arms and goes for the backward point region. And he gets a 12th man brewing boundary. And 2 more balls to go in this over. Oh, good comeback. Concedes 1 boundary and then proceeds to bowl a dot ball, Raghavan. Last ball of the over. Full toss ball, but oh, he just misses the stumps. And he knows how close that was. That's a good over once again by Raghavan. 77 for 3 at the end of 11 overs. Here we go again. Good stop there by the fielder. Oh, but I think he's hurt. The fielder put his body on the line. He's back on his feet. Good stop. They get a couple of runs, but saving each boundary could mean a lot to this Crescent Bay Slackers side. Mayur reintroduced into the attack. He just gave I think 2 odd runs in his previous over. And more good work from him. Could put more pressure on the Avighna All-Stars. Straight down the ground, and that'll be a single. Oh, a little bit of confusion over there on the fielders and on the pitch as well, and that's a run out. Haphazard cricket by Raj Mehta. First, he didn't know which shot to play. Second, he didn't know where to place it. Then when he finally got some bat on the ball, he placed it straight to the fielder, and all the fielder had to do was to throw it back to the wicketkeeper because Raj Mehta had already ventured out for the run. And his non-striker knew that it was not a run. It was not even half a chance for a run. So a little haphazard cricket over there by Raj Mehta. And he's lost his wicket. And Avighna All-Stars lose yet another wicket.
a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round.
Close calls yet again. Yes, clear run out, and he's Pub's wicket for HSBC Crescent Bay. Two more balls to go. Oh, lovely shot there by Jigar Shah, but it goes straight to the man in long on, who does a comfortable job of keeping it on the other side of the ropes. Still 81 for 4 for one of Avighna All-Stars. They know that they need to put more runs. The projected score is showing 137. And we saw yesterday in that game between the Park Panthers and the Navjeevan RP Warriors that a total under 160 is a very difficult total to defend on this ground. As of now, 12 overs gone, 81 for 4.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're both.
New bowler, Janil Aga. Came for the toss today, Janil, and spoke about giving their best today and said that we'll see a new side of HSBC Crescent Bay. But as of now, we're seeing a new side of Jigar Shah. First sixer on his third ball of the innings itself, and Jigar Shah has sent that one flying up and away, long gone. Have a look at that. And Janil, slower ball on the offside, and Jigar just demolishes that one and lofts it all the way over, long gone. There's a man there in third man. $87 for 4. The projected score just bumped up to 7 after that sixer. Oh, big shout by the wicket keeper. But the umpire holds his ground. Three more balls to go. Jigar Shah on strike. Jigar Shah once again wanted to go for the big swing, but did not time it well as compared to that last shot. Two more balls to go. Oh, there's a fielder there, but the fielder was unable to block it. Could have been a catch as well, but it goes through both the fielders. And that has slipped away for a boundary in deep third man. Just getting enough bat on it. The fielder over there could have taken a catch. It was a little difficult. Or maybe could have blocked the ball. Last ball of Jenil's over. And another single. It's in the same region. He just exploits that hole there in mid-off and gets the score up to 93 runs. 93 for 4 at the end of 13 overs. Has been reintroduced into the attack, and Rakesh Jain reintroduces the ball to the air. It bounces before it goes over the boundary line, so the umpire signaled for a 12th man brewing 4. And the Avighna All-Stars getting that much needed boundary. That's the gap there in deep sweepers that has been exploited for the second time. Straight down the ground. It should go to the man there in long off. That should just be a single. It's a very evenly matched game here. Both the teams sharing the balance of power. Oh, that should have been blocked. I thought that would be blocked. The fielder was well placed over there, but I think there was some sort of an uneven bounce. And the Avighna All-Stars get another 12th man brewing boundary. And this should bring up the 100 for team Avighna All-Stars. He went for the big lofted shot in extra cover. There was a fielder in extra cover, but he has fumbled that one. Went past him quite easily, if you ask me. And 3 more balls to go. Three balls to go. No, dot ball by Mayur after that boundary. Straight to long on. Another single. And 3 for 4, and I think we can say that we're looking forward to an end-to-end game of cricket. judging by the way it's going, because one moment it's the Crescent-based slackers who are in the lead, and the other moment Rakesh Jain shows us that the one Avighna All-Stars, in spite of having a slow start, can still make their way back into this game. And I think they already have 109 runs at the end of 14 overs. They've lost 4 wickets, but they're getting runs on the board and they're getting them pronto. What an exciting match here at the Skuccii ACL. 14 overs gone, 109 for 4.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Jubin in the attack. They've patiently waited to give Jubin his over. An appeal by the wicketkeeper there. But this time the umpire will look the other way. Another single, good fielding there in the deep by Corum. Four balls to go. Another dot ball for Jubin. Speaking of his bowling, he has done a good job as well with the ball. Didn't give away too many runs in his previous over. But right now, I think that should run away for a boundary. Lovely shot by Rakesh Jain. Flicking it off his pad to get the boundary in deep mid-wicket. A 12th man brewing for. Have a look at that replay. Easy as you like. Another dot ball, so good comeback by Jubin. Still just 5 runs of this over. One of Avighna All-Stars will be looking for one more boundary to pump up the run rate a little. Oh, that's up in the air. There's a fielder over there. And he gets it. No mistakes made. And it's Jainil this time who makes sure that the catch can help him win the match. And that is the 5th wicket gone. And Rakesh Jain, just when he was about to settle in and just when he was looking a little dangerous, Jubin combines with Jainil, who gets the catch in deep covers. That's a good catch as well. Judged the ball very well. Waited for it. He was patient. And he gets the catch. So they've got 5 overs remaining. 15 overs gone. 114 for 5.
going super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
That's a wide. Vinod Giri back into the attack. It proven to be a little expensive for the slackers when he came to bowl in the Fun 88 power play. But he has been reintroduced. Can he redeem himself? Jigar Shah gets the single and puts his captain Manish on strike. Captain of the Avighna All-Stars. Well, the ACL has been going on for a couple of weeks and the players have turned into a family. And this family-like bond is what the ACL is all about. Of course, made possible by Skuccii, but the family will also be celebrating with our after-party partner, Corum. So all the players can enjoy, all 10 teams can enjoy a super party at Corum. Sorry for the small glitch over there. Five more balls. Manish on strike. Manish quickly gets a single, rotates the strike, puts Jigar back on. Oh, is it? Nope. Not this time. Fine wicket keeping once again by the man behind the stumps. He's been very quick with his dismissals. There's pressure on Jigar Shah's shoulders to try his level best and carry this innings. And 3 more balls to go. Another swing and a miss. Vinod Giri is surely redeeming himself for those expensive overs. In fact, it was not both the overs, it was just that one over which turned out to be expensive. Couple of boundaries and a sixer. I think it was the 3rd or 4th over of the match. I think it was the 4th over, and then there were 25 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. I remember the Avighna All-Stars. 2 more balls to go, 117 for 5. Down the leg side, that should be wide. They were looking for a bye run, but the wicketkeeper quickly collects it. Two balls to go. Here comes Vinod Giri once again. I wanted to go for the big hit over there, Jigar Shah, but didn't make contact. I think the fielder was unable to stop it as well. I think it's a leg by boundary, or is it a boundary off the bat? I think it's a boundary off the bat. Wasn't the connection Jigar Shah was hoping for, but he'll welcome it. A 12th man brewing boundary for the one Avighna All-Stars. Oh yes, there it is. It was not off the pad, it was off the bat. Last ball of the over. Vinod Giri, can he get a wicket? Oh, good stop by Vinod. Can he go for the direct hit? He misses just by a whisker. A good attempt there by Vinod Giri. And a good pair of running boots there owned by the batsman Jigar Shah. Manish and Jigar, good running between the wickets, good communication. 16 overs gone. 4 overs remain in this innings. 1, 2, 3 is the score. 1, 2, 3, 5. That's 123, 4, 5.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat.
Oh, that one has gone missing. It's a big sixer by Jigar Shah. And Jigar Shah could be the catalyst of this one Avighna All-Star innings. Because if he continues to hit like this, then the one Avighna All-Stars will be able to set up a good total for the second innings. Up in the air again. Is there a fielder there? There is. But he is not close enough. And there should be a single. 130 runs up on the board. And now they can easily go above 150. Unless the Crescent Bay Slackers strike some special bowling towards the end. Gets the gap again, and that should be a boundary. No, it's been blocked. Good fielding there by Rajveer in the deep. I think they'll get a couple of runs. So good running between the wickets by Manish and Jigar. Three balls remain. And the captain... Oh, what a hit! That is a big hit by Manish. Big sixer, high and handsome. It's a powerful shot. And the one Avighna All-Stars are now officially back in it. .132 will now move up to 138. They've not registered the 6 yet because the ball has gone missing. Two balls to go, and Jubin has been punished in this over. 2 sixers for the one Avighna All-Stars, and that is what they needed to boost their confidence. Last ball of the over. Full toss ball and he's been punished. Is that a no ball? I don't think so. It's a boundary, that's for sure. They were hoping for a no ball, but this over has turned out to be very expensive for the Crescent Bay Slackers. I think that's a sixer. Wasn't a no ball. I think it was dipping towards the end. It was a boundary and not a sixer. 17 overs gone, 142 for 5. So Raghavan has entered for damage control. Those 2 overs by Raghavan were very, very essential overs in slowing down one of Avighna's right at the beginning. And can he do something similar now with his fast bowling? And they quickly get a run. Manish and Jigar. Manish is back on strike. 2 big sixers for the captain, Manish. .143 for 5, 5 more balls to go. Raghavan will be looking for a wicket. Look at those figures. Just 9 runs conceded in his spell, and he would not want anything to taint those figures. He goes for the short pitch ball and very strategically placed, and a very strategic single by Manish. They're respecting this in-form bowler. Four deliveries left. It's another single. It's been a series of singles. Now Manish Jain is back on strike. We'll have 2 overs after this one. A 150 mark is surely within reach. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. The bail is off. And Raghavan gets his second wicket. Second Ace of Pubs wicket for Raghavan. He's been so fast that it's even difficult for the people outside the field to comprehend what's happening inside. Look at that wicket. Oh, that hit the inside of the bat and then it just rolled on and it just chipped that last bail off. It just chipped that bail off and Raghavan gets that wicket. A little unlucky for Manish. 2 good sixers by the captain and Purneet Shah will replace him on the pitch. Another wicket falls. Another ace of pubs wicket for Crescent Bay. 145 for 6. To go. Oh, big appeal by the wicketkeeper. And the finger goes up. Raghavan gets another wicket. The umpire took some time to make that decision. But the finger does eventually go up. And the Avighna All-Stars have now lost their 7th wicket. And Raghavan is on a hat-trick. Have a look at that replay. He's been bowling so dangerously. And that is a clear LBW. Not sure why the umpire took so long. But that hits the back foot. That's a very clear LBW. A dramatic pause there by the umpire. And the wicketkeeper realizing that it's a wicket much later. So Raghavan has been the influential player for Crescent Bay in this first innings. And he has been so dangerous with the ball. We saw a couple of sixers coming in the previous overs. We thought that Crescent Bay is losing their control, their dominance in this first innings. And now Raghavan back with a hat-trick. And that is that. Look at the domination on the field by this one bowler who has been phenomenal today. He's barely given any runs, Raghavan. And that is the end of his over. Only 11 runs given in 4 overs and 3 wickets. Excellent bowling figures for this bullet-fast bowler. With now 2 overs remaining, let's see if the Crescent Bay slackers can try their level best and restrict their opponents to a low total. 145 for 7 for Avighna All-Stars at the end of 18 overs. Two overs remain. 145 for 7. Vinod Giri has been reintroduced. Oh, the finger goes up again. And I think Jigar Shah, the one batsman that could have troubled Crescent Bay slackers in these death overs, has been dismissed by Vinod Giri. And he gets his revenge. Jigar is unhappy about the wicket. He's a little frustrated. But we'll have to go back to the replay to understand what happened in that LBW. A replay for the ace of pubs wicket. Vinod Giri. Yes, once again on the back foot. Let's have a look at the other angle. And it's a good innings by Jagarsha that has been brought to an end. A good length ball, and yep, that is a very clear case of the LBW. .145, they're hard stuck on the score now. And Mitesh and Rohit are the new batsmen on the pitch. Only 2 wickets remain. If Crescent Bay managed to dismiss 2 wickets within this over, they could miraculously restrict them under 150. Now the question is, can they go above 160 in these 11 deliveries that remain? That'll be a single. Most of the fielders are far away from the pitch. It's a very open field. Mitesh Rajawat is on strike. Vinod adjusting the man behind the wickets. There's a fly slip. There's someone in short third man, someone in short point. That's a dot ball by Vinod Giri. That wicket has surely given him some momentum. Here he comes again, Vinod Giri. Couple of runs between the wickets. 148 for 8. With 2 balls remaining. Mitesh Rajawat on strike. Oh, that's gone. Off the pad and onto the stumps. And the 9th wicket falls, and HSBC Crescent Bay can rejoice. If only these wickets would have come in a little earlier, things would have been a little different. The score would have been a little less. Let's have a look at that replay. So 2 wickets for Vinod Giri, and that is exactly what they were gunning for. And the last man now walks out to the pitch. Can Vinod Giri restrict them under 150 by dismissing another batsman? 7 deliveries remain in this first innings. And the Crescent Bay slackers believe that they can restrict the one Avighna All-Stars below 150 if they take a wicket here. Can Vinod Giri get his 3rd wicket? He's conceded 30 runs today, but if he gets this 3rd wicket, it'll be worth it. Oh, it's a dot ball, and that is that. 19 overs have come to an end. With just the last over remaining, it's 148 for 9. One Avighna All-Stars, can they go beyond the 150 mark? More importantly, can they set up at least 160?
A written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and last question in the movie. Bholna again. What is the name of the Maange Mughal Azam team? 2012.
Well, I think that's got enough whip on it, and that's a boundary for the one of Avighna All-Stars. Just swept away for a boundary. And these are welcome runs for the one of Avighna All-Stars. Oh, an attempt for another sweep, but that's a miss. And Jain, he'll be looking for a wicket. Concedes a boundary. 12th man brewing boundary in the first ball of this final over. And 150 up for the one of Avighna All-Stars. Can they reach that 160 mark? Every run can help them in this next innings. One of Avighna All-Stars also have a very strong bowling attack. So it's going to be a tight affair in the second innings, and that is for certain. Now 3 balls remain in this innings by Crescent Bay. That should be wide. So extras more than welcome by the batting side. Oh, that goes straight down the ground. Can the fielder get there in time? He does. That'll just be a single. One of Avighna All-Stars made a good comeback in the middle overs, and they got the runs on the board. And that man over there, Raghavan, the strike bowler for Crescent Bay Slackers today, is probably the only reason that this total is not up to 180 or maybe even 200, because he's done a phenomenal job in the 4 overs that he has bowled, getting 3 wickets as well. And last ball of the innings, 156. Can they get a boundary and make it 160? They know that this 160 mark will have a psychological benefit for them. Last ball of the innings. And the bails are off. That is all out. So Jainil gets a wicket to wrap things up. And the one of Avighna All-Stars are bowled out after that Ace of Pubs wicket. And that is also coincidentally the last ball of the innings, and that is a good innings for both the teams, and evenly matched innings if you ask me. No team had a one-sided advantage. Both the teams got what they want. One of Avighna All-Stars, when they won the toss, they elected to bat first, and the Crescent Bay Slackers said that they always wanted to bat first, bowl first, pardon. So both the teams got what they want after the toss. They stepped out on the field, and it's an evenly matched game of cricket. And a 156 runs put up on the board. It's a very, very ambiguous total. You cannot say anything for certain. No team currently has the balance of power. But the Crescent Bay Slackers are going to be happy that their bowling attack has taken 10 wickets today. So 156 for 10 is the score at the end of 20 overs. And after that first innings, the one of Avighna All-Stars, they will return to the field to show what they're made of, to show what their bowling attack is made of, and challenge the Crescent Bay Slackers once again here at the Skuccii ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. 157 to win in the second innings.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Corum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and last question in the movie. Golma again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team? 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dilin Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Dharma Productions. Aaju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show circus have all been directed by whom? Avighna is the correct answer.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pubs?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 18 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Second innings underway. Skipper Manish has taken responsibility with the ball first. And what a way to start the innings. An LBW appeal. First ball could have been a wicket. Crescent Bay Slackers have a target of 157 runs ahead of them. One of Avighna All-Stars have a commendable bowling side. It'll be interesting to see how the Crescent Bay Slackers strategize and play their cricket. Comes Manish. Oh, how close. It went over the stumps, but did not knock the bails or trouble the stumps whatsoever. Manish was the danger man with the ball last time against the Park Indians. Can he prove to be the danger man against the Crescent Bay Slackers? That's in the gap. But the fielder will make sure it's just a single. And Himanshu opening up the score for the Crescent Bay Slackers. Two balls to go. Short pitch ball. Ball goes up in the air and it has been dropped. And an overthrow as well. But the overthrow should not result into runs. Manish is heartbroken. That was a simple catch. And the Avighna All-Stars know that they cannot afford to drop catches like this. Every opportunity is a golden one. It's not the highest total we have seen. The Park Panthers chased down a total not too far away from the number you see right now as the target. Oh, more fumbling by the Avighna All-Stars. They're all over the place. And Captain Manish will go and have a word with his team. But it's a good start for them. He should be happy. 3 runs conceded in that first over. 1 over gone, 3 for no loss. Oh, that should go away for boundary. In fine leg, Himanshu Magoo very cheeky with that one. He knows that that fine leg region is open. So all he had to do was just redirection the pace of the ball and sweep it away for a 4 in fine leg. Well, 1 boundary per over is probably all the Crescent Bay slackers need, along with some consistent singles across the wicket. Mehul Jain. Can he hit a wicket? Oh, big shout. The finger goes up. And that is a big wicket for the Avighna All-Stars, as Himanshu, just when he was about to get started, just when he hit that boundary, loses his wicket. Let's have a look at that replay again. Yes, that's a plump LBW. And no protest by the batsman. He knows that his leg was indeed blocking the wicket. And look what it means to Mehul. Aditya is new batsman. 7 for 1. Four more deliveries to go. 8 for 1. Oh, in the gloves of the keeper, but the umpire does not comply this time. But the pressure is on. Mehul Jain, after conceding that boundary, has completely diverted the pressure in this fun 88 power play. Half the over remains and Mehul Jain is still gunning for a wicket. The Crescent Bay slackers, they had a wicket in the early overs, and that is how they pressurize the Avighna All-Stars during the power play. Well, that should be a dot ball again. So Crescent Bay Slackers, they're still looking for another boundary, or just maybe to stay there on the crease, wait out these strong opening bowlers. The Avighna All-Stars are a pack of dangerous bowlers, that's for sure. Look at the bowling over there, lovely line and length. Another dot ball. There's a long innings ahead of the Crescent Bay Slackers, and there's a lot of outsmarting to be done, because this Avighna All-Stars bowling lineup, well, for them the total is enough to defend. They conceded 175 against the Park Indians. Park Indians obviously the side that has hit the biggest total in this tournament so far. So they are surely going to give the Crescent Bay Slackers a run for their money. There was an attempt to flick that ball off to fine leg, but there's a man in short fine leg who will stop the ball from going any further. Apart from that boundary, this over has been very expensive for the Crescent Bay Slackers. 8 runs at the loss of 1 wicket, 2 overs gone. Can the Crescent Bay Slackers make a comeback, especially after losing that wicket?
Is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFA stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27.
Manish, Captain Manish, back in the attack. Oh, he's got him! Big wicket. And look at the celebrations. Look at how happy they are. The Avighna All-Stars needed this wicket, and they are loving it. The Crescent Bay Slackers are in deep trouble. They've lost 2 Ace of Pubs wickets early on. It's 8 for 2. A leg stomp went for a walk over there. 8 for 2, and Manish striking once again. Gave only 3 runs away in that first over. And now, look at that ball. In swinger, goes for the leg stump. And that is a wicket for the Avighna All-Stars. What a start for the side in yellow. Tanmay is the new batsman. Crescent Bay Slackers 8 for 2. Three balls to go. Oh, in the block hole, and nope, not this time. But the pressure remains on these Crescent Bay slackers. Because even if they don't lose a wicket, every dot ball is going to pinch them and put pressure on them. And these aren't just dot balls, these are balls that they were unable to play. Two balls remain. That should be a single. Eleven for 2 with one more ball remaining. Last ball of the over. That's on the pad, I suppose. No appeal because it was way outside leg stump. But what a phenomenal over by the captain, Manish. And look at that scoreline right now. And look at this last ball. Look at how he's teasing the batsman most of the times. With these balls straight inside the block hole. 3 overs gone, 11 for 2. And just 3 runs of that over. Once again, just 3 runs conceded in an over bowled by Captain Manish. Mehul Jain back into the attack.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh, good block there. And now the motivation and the morale boost is visible in this one Avighna field. And the Crescent Bay slackers need to make a comeback. They haven't sent that ball beyond the boundary line as much. Just that one boundary in this innings. And maybe another. Just when I was talking about boundaries being an absentee in this match, Tanmay sends one loose through mid-wicket. A 12th man brewing 4 for HSBC Crescent Bay. That's up in the air and that should go all the way. Long on was wide open. And Tanmay had to go over the fielder in mid-on and he does. Second consecutive 12th man brewing boundary and these were the boundaries that they were looking for. Taking advantage of the Fun 88 power play. Look at that. He wanted to go for the big hit, of course. And there was a fielder in mid-on, but all he could do was just look over his head and watch the ball go over him and go into long on for a boundary. Now 3 more balls remain. Oh, that's close, but no, says the umpire. Mehul Jain can't believe it. He thought he was very close to getting his second wicket. And Tanmay needs to be a little more patient. He needs to stay there for a while. 2 balls to go. Oh yes! The bails are off and look at that! Mehul Jain! You can see the heat and the rivalry. It's a very important match. And the one Avighna All-Stars bowling lineup is showing up. Crescent Bay slackers lose their 3rd wicket in just 3.5 overs. And now a total of 157 might look like a total of 200 with just 7 wickets in hand. Yes, full end delivery, and look at those celebrations by Mehul. Look at that, it's a full end delivery and just knocks over the off stump. And look at Mehul. Captain Sharad Kurup is the new man walking in, 19 for 3. Lovely fielding there. And that is the end of the over. So a couple of boundaries, but Mehul gets what he was there for. He gets the wickets. All smiles for the Avighna All-Stars. 19 for 3 at the end of 4 overs.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Well, Manish has decided to come back into the attack. Captain Manish with that one big wicket and just 6 runs in 2 overs. Starts the over with a wide, but that's all right. Here he comes again. $20 for 3. Oh, there was a nick over there, I suppose. But the Crescent base slackers will get the single. The last single was signaled as a leg by the umpire. Sharad Kurup on strike. Oh, bowled him! And Manish, Captain Manish, strikes once again. And look at that, the Avighna All-Stars are loving it. They are having a gala time at the Skuccii ACL. And look at that replay. .3 gone, 21 for 4. Well, this bowling attack of the Avighna All-Stars is what the Crescent Bay Slackers were warned about. Lovely shot in the gap. That should run away for a 12th man brewing boundary. And Corum makes his way to the pitch and helps the ball make its way towards the boundary ropes. Oh, good block. He kicked it to another fielder. A little bit of football on a field of cricket. But as long as they block the runs, it's all fair enough, I suppose. 26 runs for 4 wickets. One more over remains in the Fun 88 power play over. 5 gone, 26 for 4.
Growing super fast, and who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all times? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
Mehul Jain back into the attack. So a rotation between Mehul and Manish in this power play. Twenty-six for 4. Oh, that should go wide. Yes, wide ball. They can still make a comeback into this tournament. And in this match, the Crescent Bay Slackers, they need this win today. Seven for 4. Should be a dot ball. Corum was expecting a wide, but the umpire says it's just a dot ball. Move on. 4 deliveries remain. 130 needed in 88, and Mehul will try looking for another wicket. He's already got a couple of wickets today. So close. Avighna All-Stars, surely a dominating bowling side. .130 needed in 87. 3 balls to go. That should be another dot ball. This is good stuff by the Avighna All-Stars, especially by Mehul and Manish, the two bowlers who have shared the 6 overs between each other. To put pressure early on. And the only downside of that is that both these bowlers have only one over each left for the rest of the game. But they've got more bowling options, and what an over this has turned out to be. Mehul versus Karan. Apart from that wide ball, no runs have been made. Look at that required run rate. It's now up to 9 per over. 130 in 85. That is a big total to chase down. Last ball of the over. Here comes the last ball. Straight to the man in mid-off. And that is the end of the over. What an over. Just one run off it. End of the Fun 88 power play. And after the Fun 88 power play, the Avighna All-Stars have made sure that Crescent-based slackers are far behind them when they were batting. 6 overs gone, 27 for 4 after the Fun 88 power play.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 18 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Well, Preet Rathod back into the attack. Preet Rathod was one of the stellar bowlers from that match against the Pak Indians. Was one of the most dangerous men in the attack. In fact, I think he was also the winner of the Thriller Over award. Oh, that's up in the air, but one bounce and towards the fielder it goes. Just a single. There were hopes for 2 runs. But that's a lot of hope. And Avighna have a good amount of bowling options, that is for certain. It's the battle to become the team to secure the second or the first spot on the table. Actually, if Avighna win with a good margin, they can probably dethrone the Park Panthers, pardon. But the Park Panthers won by a huge margin against the Bellissimo Blasters. Here we go again. Karan on strike. Here comes Preet. Lovely delivery by Preet. Beats him on the offside completely. Three balls remain. Oh, that goes past the fielder, but there's good backup. One Avighna not allowing Crescent Bay to get a single boundary. They've kept a tight field. Two balls to go. That's wide. The umpire gradually giving the signal for wide. A little too much on the offside this time by Preet Rathod. Two balls yet remain. Here they come. Oh, that's up in the air, and that should go all the way for a boundary. And the Crescent Bay slackers find some gap from somewhere. And Aditya gets a 12th man brewing boundary. Last ball of the over. And that's a dot ball to end this over by Preet Rathod. 7 runs conceded in this over. 34 for 4 at the end of 7 overs. Mehul to wrap up his spell. Last over for Mehul. He's bowled brilliantly. And the One Avighna All-Stars have maintained so much pressure on this Crescent Bay side. Really smart decisions by the captain. But now he is sent in Mehul. He'll be bowling the last over of his spell. Is that in the gap? The fielder trying to stop it, but no, it'll go away for a boundary. So that's another boundary for Crescent Bay Slackers. The run rate is low, and the only thing that can help them get back into this match are these 12th man brewing boundaries. Good shot in the gap, and that should run away for a boundary. 2 consecutive 12th man boundaries. And that is what the Crescent Bay Slackers need right now. They need to get these 4s. Can Aditya and Karan play the innings that the Crescent Bay Slackers need them to play? 3 balls to go. Three balls to go. Oh, white ball again. This is turning out to be an expensive over. It's turning out to be a very expensive over for the Avighna All-Stars. They can afford such overs because they've bowled beautifully previously, especially in the Fun 88 power play. As you can see, the current run rate is 5.87. They need a lot more. 3 balls to go. Attempt for a run out, which will not occur. .45 for 4. And Crescent Bay Slackers, they are relying on this partnership between Karan and Aditya. Two balls to go. I should run away for another one, and this is a wide and a boundary. So 5 runs gifted. And Mehul has turned out to be far more expensive than he would have hoped for. He bowled a very economical over in the Fun 88 power play. But this over probably has reduced the impact of that economical over. And 2 balls yet remain. 50 comes up for the Slackers. Last ball of the over. Oh, and a dot ball to conclude the over. That is the end of the 8th over and the end of Mehul's spell. Crescent Bay Slackers, they've lost wickets, but they're still trying to claw their way through this one. After the end of 8 overs, they've reached the 50-run mark. They need 107 runs to win in the 12 overs that remain. So that's 107 needed in 72, 8 gone, 50 for 4.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Corum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
So that is our venue partner, Corum. The advertisement you just saw. White ball. Corum is probably one of the most prestigious and exclusive venues and can truly help all our ACL family members grow their businesses with the amount of networking opportunities that are available to them at the Corum. They get a few singles, good feed placement to prevent that boundary. Five balls to go. Oh, it's on the pad, but it's not close enough for the umpire to lift his finger. $105 needed in 70. So it's a mountain to climb for this Crescent Bay side. But 2 good overs and they are right back in it. Can Karan and Aditya get those good overs? Another white ball. White again. Pressure continues to mount up on this Crescent Bay side. Four deliveries remain. Three balls to go. Karan on strike. Here comes Preet Rathod. Oh, that goes past Preet's hands and goes straight down the ground. The fielder has not been able to stop it. Oh, that was supposed to be an easy save over there. The ball was already slowed down. But a small error near the boundary line. It's a little frustrating. But another 12th man brewing boundary for Crescent Bay Slackers. Can these small mistakes cost the one Avighna All-Stars? Look at that. Oh, that's so close. Small slip up. 2 more balls to go. And these occasional boundaries are helping the Crescent Bay Slackers stay alive in this match, in spite of losing those 4 wickets in the early stage. Last ball of the over, 58 for 4. That's going to be a dot ball. So 2 dot balls consecutively to wrap up the over after that boundary. 9 overs gone, 58 for 4.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Corum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers, and shapers of tomorrow.
Tenth over underway. Nikhil Rajawat is the new bowler. Starting off with the dot ball. One Avighna All-Stars. Maybe one more wicket. And they can put a serious dent in the Crescent Bay machinery. Four balls to go. An attempt for a touch and run. Run out potential on the keeper's end. That's going to be a single. But it's a good tight field by the Avighna All-Stars. They're putting pressure on the batting side. 98 runs to win in 63 balls. So that is quite a run chase on their hands. Can the Crescent Bay Slackers claw their way through this game? Karan on strike. Here comes Nikhil Rajawat. That should be another single. Two balls to go. Oh, good stop there. I think a single will be conceded, but a boundary has been stopped. Well, it has been a festival here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground, with so many fans and so many family members watching the matches here live from the stadium. Last ball of the 10th over. Oh, very close to the stumps. Could that be a run out on the non-strikers end? No. They make it there in time. The Crescent Bay Slackers are trying to get every run by fighting tooth and nail for it. But that is the end of the first half of the innings. 10 overs gone, 62 for 4.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture, and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work, and unwind. The Corum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers, and shapers of tomorrow.
For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay.
Well, 10 overs remain in this match, in this contest. 95 runs needed. And Preet Rathod is back into the attack. Straight on the pad, but the umpire is not interested in that appeal. Well, that is a great way to put pressure on the batsman, making appeals like this. Karan, can he feel the heat? Oh, down the leg side, and that should run away for a boundary. That was way too wide by Preet. 5 runs gifted to the Crescent Bay Slackers. Five balls remain. Outside edge. And that should run away for another boundary. A fielding lapse behind the wickets. And the Crescent Bay Slackers will get 4 more. Another 12th man brewing boundary. Let's have a look at that replay. Big outside edge. And the field over there maybe could have done a little better. And 4 more runs slip past him. 4 balls to go. Good shot. And that should go away for a long off boundary. That was a scorching hit by Karan. Can the Crescent Bay Slackers fight through? Because Karan and Aditya have been in top form. Is this the partnership they needed? Can they take it all the way down to the wire? That should put some motivation and should give them a morale boost. Maybe a couple more boundaries and the pressure will be lifted. Oh, dot ball, Preet Rathod. Oh, what an end-to-end game this is here at the Skuccii ACL. Not at a single point can you say that one team is in the dominating position. Two balls to go. Try to go for the long on boundary. Should be a single. And overthrows. One Avighna All-Stars are making mistakes in the field. Oh, there is a third overthrow. And it's going away towards the boundary line as well. Can they get 4 runs? Maybe not. But the batsmen are smiling. Because this was a gift of runs. I think they got 4. Did they get 4? No, they got 3. Pardon. They got 3. It's a 57-run partnership between Karan and Aditya. And this is the partnership that the One Avighna All-Stars need to break. 79 needed in 55. And they're closing the gap. They surely are. Aditya and Karan. Last ball of the over. 78 for 4. It'll be interesting to see where it goes from here. Here we go. White ball, and that runs away. Could that go for a 4? No, it's been stopped this time. But they're trying to get a few runs. I think they get a couple. They just get 1 run. And a wide, so that's 2 runs gifted. 77 needed in 55. Preet has turned out to be expensive today. Last ball of the over. Oh, who do they send in next? They still have Captain Manish with 1 over left. Will the captain take the responsibility and turn this thing around, because they desperately need a wicket right now? A dot ball to end the over. That was an expensive over for the one of Avighna All Stars. 11 overs gone, 80 for 4.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz, we are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding.
Nikhil Rajawat. That was a little risky over there. Nikhil Rajawat was good with his first over. He gave away only 4 runs. And they're desperately looking for a wicket. The one of Avighna All Stars. 5 balls to go. Shot! But that goes straight to the man there. In covers. But that was a crackling shot. .76 needed in 52. And look at how the gap has been closed, even in the run rate required. There was a huge difference, especially at the start. They made a fine comeback, the Crescent Bay Slackers. Here comes Rajawat. Oh, he tried to go for something cheeky, and he has lost his wicket in the process. Oh no, big risk. And they get a big reward. But the big reward is not for the Crescent Bay Slackers. The big reward is for the one of Avighna All Stars. Another Ace of Pubs wicket, and 5 men are now down. This should give the one of Avighna All Stars the momentum that they needed. That's a very clear LBW. Look at that. Very clear. The umpire was very quick with his decision. That's a big wicket. Much needed wicket for Nikhil Rajawat. 11.3 gone, 81 for 5. The man responsible for the low total of 157 is now on strike, Raghavan. Someone who's been exceptionally phenomenal with the ball. Is now in the attack, is now on strike. And Nikhil Rajawat trying to maintain this momentum. Oh, Raghavan goes big. And Raghavan gets the sixer. Crescent Bay slackers are not sitting back. That's a huge 12th man brewing sixer. Can they make a comeback? And Raghavan, he's been phenomenal with the ball. Is it his day today? Last ball of the over. Raghavan goes up again. And it's blocked by the fielder. They should get a single. And the Avighna All-Stars are loving this. They appreciate the fielding effort. But ladies and gentlemen, we've got a game on our hands. It's still anyone's battle from here. 8 overs remain, 12 gone, 88 for 5.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Purneet Shah is the new bowler. A brand new bowler. He is bowling for the first time in this innings. Raghavan, lovely shot. Is it in the gap? It is. No, it's a catch. There is a phenomenal catch, a game-changing catch. And the entire Avighna side goes to celebrate that one. Because that is a sensational catch. We'll have to look at the replay. We genuinely thought that was squared away for a boundary. Wasn't even caught in camera. That is a phenomenal catch. Look at that. The cameraman barely realized there was a catch. What a catch. Probably one of the best catches of the season. Anshul Ramesh is the new man on strike. What a catch by Ash Mehta. And Purneet Shah gets a wicket in the first ball itself. 88 for 6. Anshul Ramesh is the new batsman. And Raghavan was looking dangerous. And to... Oh! Is that another wicket? Nope. Not this time. "69 runs needed in 46 balls. 4 deliveries remain. Only 4 wickets in hand." Anshul Ramesh getting a single, getting Aditya on strike. And now Aditya needs to take charge. He needs to take charge of putting some runs on the board. It's a massive run chase. There's only 4 wickets remaining. It's not an easy task. Can these Crescent Bay slackers surprise us all? 3 balls remain in this over by Purneet Shah. That's a dot ball. And 68 needed in 44. 2 balls to go. Straight down the ground. The fielder should restrict it to just a single. Can the Crescent Bay Slackers reach 100 in the next over? That should be a milestone that they'll be gunning for. And they're looking for 2, but I think 1 is the only single that is safe right now. It's just a single to end the over. 13 overs gone, 91 for 6. And that catch, probably one of the best catches of the tournament, surely. Because not just is it a brilliant catch, it's also a game-changing match. One of Avighna All-Stars all gathering to celebrate this wicket. It's a huge wicket. 13 overs gone, 91 for 6.
Growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome, Mr. Day.
Oh, very close, very close. Nikhil Rajawat. He put a lot of pressure in the 2 overs that he's bowled. Got a wicket. And he has barely given runs. I think that 6 by Raghavan was in Rajawat's over. But apart from that, things have been under control. Another dot ball. One Avighna All-Stars fighting tooth and nail. This was always scheduled to be a close match, and it is definitely turning out to be a close match. But now the One Avighna All-Stars are slowly and steadily developing an advantage. After that wicket, after that brilliant catch, it looks like the Crescent Bay Slackers are slightly affected. They're trying to get these singles and they're trying to rotate the strike and keep themselves alive in this match. But the matter of the fact is that the One Avighna All-Stars have dominated with the ball when it comes to taking wickets. 3 balls to go. Aditya on strike. Aditya goes up in the air. And that should go to the man. Oh, I think he slipped. How are they making these mistakes? This is not acceptable. We can see the skipper having a word with the fielder over there and long on. Because that is a gifted boundary. Could these mistakes in the field cost them the game? That's a questionable error. 2 balls to go. Wide. And well, these mistakes, small mistakes by the One Avighna All-Stars, it shouldn't get to them because they're still in the driver's seat. They need to try and prevent the boundary now. Oh, big shout by the wicketkeeper, but the umpire says it's all good. That'll just go down as a dot ball, which is as painful as a wicket right now for the Crescent Bay Slackers because they don't have a lot of time. They're yet to touch triple-digit scores. They're almost into the 14th over. Last ball of the 14th. Tried to play the late card, but it goes straight to the man in backward point. They attempt for a run out, but it slips past them. And that should be the end of the overs. 14 overs gone. It's 98 for 6.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Purneet Shah back into the attack. He has been phenomenal in that last over. Getting that big wicket. And oh, that's wide. Purneet will definitely remember that wicket thanks to Ash Mehta. Phenomenal catch by Mehta to help Purneet get his first wicket. The pressure tactics are now on by Avighna All-Stars. They've got some dangerous bowlers lined up after Purneet as well. Remember, Captain Manish still has one more over to go. And they cannot afford to hold back in a single over now, the Crescent Bay Slackers. Aditya is probably the last ray of hope for the Crescent Bay Slackers. All eyes on Aditya. Can he do something special here? Lovely fielding. Avighna All-Stars. It's been a mixed reaction sort of fielding today. Sometimes they make blaring errors and sometimes they're very, very tight in the field. But the 100 comes up for the Crescent Bay Slackers. 3 balls remaining in the 15th over. Anshul Ramesh on strike, and here comes Purneet Shah. That should be wide. Yes, wide ball. .56 needed in 33. So that is a difficult run chase, certainly. The Avighna All-Stars are not going to relax. This is another wide ball by Purneet. Is that in the gap? Oh, that is a fielder once again who's coming in to stop the ball, but it has run away for a boundary. Another 12th man brewing 4 for the Crescent Bay Slackers. They just went for the sweepers. And the deep sweeper was open. The fielder tried to come and stop the ball with his foot. A 51 needed in 32. 2 balls remain in this over. The ball goes into deep covers and they'll just get a single out of it. So essentially, they almost need a half century in 5 overs. So they need to hit with a run rate of 10 per over. That is if they don't get any runs already. That's up in the air. There's a fielder over there, but he can only watch because it goes up and over him. And this is the sixer that the Crescent Bay Slackers were demanding. And it's a big hit. A 12th man brewing sixer for Aditya. He's gone straight down the ground, a little towards long off. He's opened up and slogged that one away for a 6. Now they need 44 in the last 5. 15 gone. 1-1-3 for 6. Manish, Captain Manish, is back into the attack. Let's have a look at that replay. Such an intense game. Oh, that's gone through. No, it has not. Good block. Four deliveries remain. 43 needed in 28. That's up in the air and that should clear the boundary. Aditya with another 12th man brewing sixer. And this could be the heroic innings. A heroic chase for the Crescent Bay Slackers. He is on fire. One-man army for the Crescent Bay Slackers in this batting innings. Big swing and a miss this time. Manish beating Aditya. What a contest, Aditya and Manish. And this is the intensity and excitement of T20 cricket brought to you by Skuccii ACL. 2 more balls to go. Good length delivery. He tries to go into the gap. Deep covers has a man. They should be satisfied with the single. Oh no, overthrows. Overthrows are the last thing they need. Not only do they get an extra run, but Aditya gets to retain his strike. 37 needed in 26. And last ball of this over, of Manish's over. Short pitch ball. They are going for a single, but backward square leg had a fielder. And that is the end of the 16th over. 16 overs gone, 122 for 6.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind.
So they've sent Purnicha. Oh, that has gone past the fielder inside the short mid-wicket region. And it has cleared the boundary line, and Anshul Ramesh this time gets the boundary. Crescent base slackers are enjoying this. Look at that. That was backward square leg, pardon. Here comes Purneet once again. Anshul on strike. Anshul tries to go for the deep sweepers. And I think this time they have not fumbled it away. But they get 2 runs because they go for the longest side of the boundary. Four more deliveries remain. And what an innings this is turning out to be. 29 in 22. It's doable. It's very much doable. Every single is being applauded by the Crescent base slacker side. It was not the highest of totals. But the one Avighna All-Stars have surely made it difficult with the ball. Oh, lovely. That is a cheeky boundary in deep fine leg. The fielder is trying to chase it down. But he's not going to be fast enough. No one was going to be a fast enough fielder over there. He could ride on a horse, but he wouldn't reach that ball. Because that is a very cheeky placement into fine leg. Look at that. So smart. It's a cunning boundary. He saw the ball coming on the leg side and he just redirectioned it into fine leg. "24 needed in 20, and now it has been made possible. Aditya on strike, he's on 43. And they get the single. Well, this, hands down, has been the most intense battle in the Skuccii ACL. This was always supposed to be one of the best matches of the season. And it has turned out to be one, because it has been so close. What a fight. Evenly matched. Neither team has completely dominated at any point in the game. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's up in the air and that clears the boundary. Anshul Ramesh for the Crescent base slackers, getting the 12th man brewing boundary. And that is incredible. One Avighna All-Stars now scratch their heads and wonder what has gone wrong. "17 overs gone, 140 for 6.
Is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night.
So 3 overs remain and now 17 needed in 18. Completely turned the match around. The Crescent base slackers. And Nikhil Rajawat now in the attack. One Avighna All-Stars have made mistakes in the field. And they have been very costly. As I said, the fielding has been in extremes. Either they were excellent with some brilliant catches, or they were disastrous with some very silly errors in the field. "16 needed in 17. That should be a dot ball. That should be a dot ball. Nikhil Rajawat is saying that it is not over till it is over. What a fight, what a contest. Last over for Nikhil Rajawat. He has been economical in this spell. Can he continue to do so? 4 more deliveries. Oh, wide. Wide balls are not welcome. One Avighna All-Stars cannot bowl wide balls. And look at Nikhil Rajawat. He knows that even a single wide ball will pinch so hard. Four more deliveries to go. That's wide again. That's wide again. Last time it was down the leg side, and this time it is too far down the offside. So 2 clear wide balls and 2 runs gifted. And they cannot afford to give out extras right now, the One Avighna All-Stars. 14 needed in 16. Wide again. Is this the pressure getting to Nikhil Rajawat? Last wide ball was on the offside, and this time he's gone down the leg side again. So he's trying to change the line, but in the process of that change, he's bowling wide balls. It's been 3 consecutive wide balls. And they get that single, because right now it's the singles that can help them win the match, not the big shots. They do not need a single boundary right now to win the match. All they need is in the 15 balls that remain, they get these 1s and 2s. That's all they need. They don't need to go for anything exclusive and big. 3 balls to go. That's up in the air. There's a fielder over there, and that should just be a single. $11 to win now. 11 needed in 14. Two balls remain. In this over, can we see some Nikhil Rajawat magic? Can he get a wicket? Oh, beautiful running between the wickets. Aditya and Anshul, what a partnership. It's been a sensational partnership. And Aditya surely has played that responsible innings. 46 in 39. And that should be a dot ball. 10 runs needed in the last 2 overs. Can they do it? A single boundary could knock out One Avighna All-Stars right now. But as of now, 147 for 6. And in the last 2 overs, the Crescent-based slackers need only 10 runs to win. Can the One Avighna All-Stars defend 10 runs in 2 overs?
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies.
Oh, it's in the gap, it's in the gap, it's running towards the boundary line and it clears it. Could that be the one? Could that be the moment that the Crescent-based slackers have been waiting for? So close to getting their first win in the tournament, and it's such a well-timed shot going through the gap and going all the way to the boundary line in deep third man. And now the Crescent-based slackers only 6 runs away from victory. One Avighna All-Stars dominated in that fun 88 power play. They were looking so strong. But this partnership between Anshul and Aditya has been staggering to watch. Six runs to win. 6 runs for those crucial points on the leaderboard for this team. One Avighna All-Stars, for Crescent-based slackers. Well placed once again, but this time there's a man there in deep backward point. That'll be a single. Five runs needed in 9 balls. Aditya, does he go for something glorious? He has squared that one, and that is it. Half century for Aditya. One man army. He has been supported. They have tried their level best to provide the support and to provide the assistance that he has needed today. But he has been the reliant one. He has been the man who has stayed there, the backbone of the team. And now they're just 1 run away from victory. Unbelievable scenes over here. The Crescent-based slackers, they have done it. They have done it. The Crescent-based slackers win this match against the One Avighna All-Stars. What a show put up by them. And the HSBC Crescent-based slackers win their first game here at the Skuccii ACL. And they have had to put up an incredible fight against this very resilient and this very resolute One Avighna All-Star side. Such a strong bowling lineup with such lethal deliveries. Wickets early on, losing their top order at single digits and then making this comeback. And this is what the game of cricket is all about, especially in T20. "27 for 4. That was the score at the end of 6 overs. And the Crescent-based slackers have made a comeback from that. So a sensational effort by the HSBC Crescent-based slackers team. And what a performance by Aditya. Well, join us in the presentation ceremony brought to you by our title sponsor Skuccii and co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing, so that we can felicitate the winners who have done such an incredible job. Fantastic effort by the Crescent-based slackers. See you at the presentation ceremony.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Corum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 20, 7 movies and last question in the movie. Golmaal again. What is the name of the Maan Ke Mughal Azam Team 12. 20 Team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 13? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dylan Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Dharma Productions. Adu Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show Circus have all been directed by whom? Avighna is the correct answer.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a
Alright,
perfect
ladies and gentlemen,
substitute for
welcome to
mundane
the
team-building
Skuccii
exercises.
presents
that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
Welcome to the Skuccii
The
Presents
Ace of Pubs
ACL,
community
co-sponsored by
conducts such
12th
quizzes
Man
at
Brewing.
many
This
pubs
is the presentation ceremony of what was one of the most entertaining, if not the most entertaining match of the season. And hats off to both the teams that have played. It was an end-to-end match. The balance of power could have tipped either sides, but both the teams have put up a fantastic display. Before we start the presentation ceremony, I think the One Avighna All-Stars deserve a big round of applause. They've been very, very good today. They were probably one of the most dominating bowling sides in the power play and taking the wickets in the power play, restricting their opponents in the power play. A very, very good effort by One Avighna All-Stars. But the side that has made a powerful comeback, not just in this match, but also in the tournament, are the Crescent-based Slackers, who win today's game. And they have put up a phenomenal show. It's a complete team effort from the Crescent-based Slackers. The scoreboard might say otherwise, but they have done phenomenally well, especially in the first innings, to restrict such a good batting side to a small total of 157. So congratulations to all the fielders and all the bowlers. They've done a great job. First things first, I'd like to call upon the captain of the Crescent-based Slackers to say a few words before we move in. Right, Mr. Corum, big day for the boys today. I think a big statement in the tournament as well, that even when you were down, you were not completely knocked out and you made a comeback and you get those victory points finally for the Crescent-based Slackers.
Yeah, firstly, congratulations team. I think you all were playing damn well. Great game. To my team, guys, great effort. I think after our last game, we've really pulled our socks up and it was a great effort. Kudos, of course, special mention to Adi and to Anshul. Yeah, I'm just speaking. Give me a second. And to all our bowlers, I think we did a phenomenal job. We fielded well, we bowled well, kept it tight. And contrary to our name of Slackers, I think we played really well. So congratulations to us and congratulations to the other team as well. Thanks.
Right, congrats to the Crescent-based Slackers. Now it's time for all the awards brought to you by our sponsors. Our sponsors have made this entire tournament possible. But apart from our sponsors, to everyone who's present here for the presentation ceremony, there are two people who have made this entire tournament possible. They don't take a lot of credit. They have not named too many things after them. But can we have a big round of applause for Keyur Bhai and Priyank Bhai? They've been working hard with their own regular routine to make this thing possible after a long day of work, traveling here and making this entire game of cricket possible. So kudos to the ACL team. Alright, let's start with the awards. Starting off with the Just Baked Award for the best fielder of the day. And the best fielder for an exceptional run out goes to Jubin. Right, congratulations, Jubin. The next award is brought to you by Keyur Associates, a property developer that has been in the market since decades, providing trustworthy properties. And the most amazing turning point, well, we might remember the innings of the half-century player, but some of them might forget the lovely innings of the player that provided him the support, that is Anshul, with 28 runs. A turning point in today's game. Congratulations, Anshul. Superb. All right, our next award is brought to you by 12th Man Brewing. 12th Man Brewing needs no introduction. Some amazing craft beer provided to you in a can by 12th Man Brewing. The maximum boundaries of the day with 4 sixes, pardon, with 6 fours and 2 sixes. The award goes to Aditya. Our next award is also brought to you by Just Baked. Just Baked has been giving us the most delicious treats to all the players for every single match. You can find them on Swiggy and Zomato as well later on. But the Just Baked award for the thriller over of the day goes to just the 3-run over and 2 wickets by the mighty Raghavan, who was so fast today. So incredible stuff by Raghavan. Our next award is the SM Studio Safest Hands Award. And the Safest Hands Award, I think this is the easiest award we're giving for probably what is one of the best catches in the tournament. The safest hands of the evening goes to Ash Mehta. Spectacular catch by Ash. If someone can collect the award. But guys, that was probably a spectacular, really incredible. The next award is the SM Studio Stylish Player Award. SM Studio is probably one of the most stylish interior decorators out there. You can connect with them and find out more about what they do. They're everywhere away and they're making the Stylish Player Award possible for us here at the Skuccii ACL. And the Stylish Player of the evening is Jigar from One Avighna All Stars. Right, our next award is the Prachi Diamonds Shot of the Match. Priyank Bhai is here to present the award. Prachi Diamonds, ladies and gentlemen, is providing the most exquisite custom-made jewelry and solitaires. So we've got Priyank Bhai to present the award for Prachi Diamonds Shot of the Match. We had a lot of options, but it's the scoop shot by Aditya that gets the shot of the match. Congratulations, Aditya, on winning the Prachi Diamonds Shot of the Match. The next award is the Avenue Fastest 30 Award. You can achieve your financial goal with the help of Avenue. But the person who achieved the number 30 fastest today is the only person who has put up 30 runs. And that has to go to Aditya. Alright, our next award is brought to you by Skuccii Super Clinic, our title sponsors making all of this action possible here at the ACL. You can visit Skuccii Super Clinic here at the Raghuvanshi Mills, and just across your street here in the city of Mumbai, you can find international level skincare treatment thanks to state-of-the-art technology at Skuccii Super Clinic. The most beautiful fan of the day who's getting an exciting voucher from our title sponsor is Myra. Right, the next award is the final award, the Durafit Mattresses and Pillows Man of the Match Award. And of course, Durafit Mattresses and Pillows providing some exquisite mattresses and pillows and making the sleep so much more comfortable. I think the answer for this one is quite simple. I want the entire Crescent Bay team to shout out loud. The man of the match is Aditya. What a performance. Single-handedly taking his team forward. And a very reliable knock played by Aditya. A half century as well for him. And he stayed there and made the comeback possible. Once again, Aditya, you'll have to stay here. Alright. First of all, Aditya, congratulations on becoming the Durafit Man of the Match. A a very good comeback into the match when you were losing wickets, when your team was losing wickets on the other end, and when you came out to bat. What was the mindset and how did you make this half century possible?
Yeah, so the first thing was to stay there for the 20 overs because I knew there were plenty wickets fallen off. So the plan was pretty simple, just knock it around and let's see in the last 5 or 6 overs because the target was not much. So I knew one good knock and someone assisting me from the other end. We had this in our bucket. So yeah, it was a good win and looking forward.
This is called smart and patient cricket. You don't need to be explosive in all the overs. He calculated it well. And congratulations Crescent Bay and congratulations Aditya. Well done Crescent Bay. And with that we come to the end of another match. Another exciting match here at the Skuccii Presents ACL. We're going to take a short break of a few days. But we will be right back in the action on Friday. So make sure that you catch up with all the action of the Skuccii ACL. You can check out the highlights on the YouTube page and you can check out the winners on our Instagram page. Stay connected with the Skuccii Presents ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. This was the presentation ceremony. Thank you so much. Good night and have a good week.